There we go. I went ahead and done my starter steps for this to go ahead and get the run started. I hired some mercenaries with my starting reserves, and I'm gonna go ahead and do a few of the researches and get them queued up. Do this for now. Possible diplomatic actions. I already know I'm going to want to improve relations with Trieste to go ahead and annex them as they make some horses, and that can bring in a decent amount of money. If I knew I could go ahead and make a naval governor somewhere over here in like Candia or even a Naxos region, I probably would, but I don't think I can. Uh, oh, I get to the point where I can even see those jobs without having them there. Yeah, I'll think about that later. Right now I have a war to focus on. Does seem like they're gonna come right for me though. Oh, I'm sitting in vents here. Doge already died. Not a surprise.
Already live?
Yeah.
Pop up a notification.
Doge is now going to be in charge of the Navy because I want to get the naval values. Keep this up and high. I will also try and build relations with Austria, and I wonder if Milan would be open to an alliance soon. Oh, I forgot these starting steps. What I'm at now is fine. Yeah. Well, I don't want to stand against them, so I'm gonna run over here. I would hope so that way everyone else can try and break away. I could. Why not attach? Would you attach to me? No, I don't think so. You're already and both of yours. Unfortunately, the best we probably have for the position. And Cleo is alarmed by us. Not a surprise. How would I go about doing that? Oh. Lost more men than I would have liked. Gonna have you march on to the boats and then go to Coxia. Probably the best thing I can have you do. There we go. I could assault them there, but pretty sure they have a bigger stack nearby. So I'm gonna go and besiege the locations they have already taken. Get rid of that. Unpressed claims, yeah. The anti-piracy war. Not much I can get from that. Nope, there's that 12. I have about half the numbers. I'm not gonna go to Exo because they're clearing off from them. Let me attack them. Yeah, Rara. Boom. Engagement here. Yes. And can I away before a response? Oh wait, yes. Okay. Seems like they've gone back to what they were doing. And left us to attack someone else. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful on that. You better transfer that to me. Montua. You bitch. Thank you. I will do that. And one of the other things I don't really understand is this. Like, I understand pilgrimage. Oh, go to holy site. Canon. Religious doctrines with Catholicism, I don't understand. Yep, it went all of Venice. You. We have. Damn it, why do you do that? Get it done before winter. Get it done before winter. Ugh. Of course you have to have loose lips. Oh, has Verona surrendered? It looks like they have. Alright. Go here. Abilities demands. Donation demands. Donation demands on Fresca. No, that's it. and I'm getting the rest of my home territory from it. And I take the only one that wouldn't like it is the Dua and Aquila.
Guess I'm out.
All right.
Definitely keep talking to yourself, even if nobody else is there. Talk to yourself, because then it's less quiet, more narration.
No
I mean,
worries.
just the one recommendation I give. I mean, you're already doing it.
Yeah,
Just keep moving.
I tried.
Narrate like I'm standing next to you, listening to you describe what the fuck's going on, because I don't know. Oh, you're laying in the sinkhole side by side.
I didn't even know Florence could have demands. What do they want? That's good. Well, it's just a single location. Okay. And I want to do this for reparations and as much money. There we go. Now that shouldn't be too bad. I don't need the mercenaries anymore, so I would disband you. Okay, side and disband levies. Naval levies, I still have those up. Alright, so now they should be trying to integrate Venecia in my cabinet, but it looks like they're still trying to well, assimilating Istria wouldn't be a bad idea. So I guess keep it that. I just wish you would stop your more exhaustion already. Yeah, kind of take that. And for my first few buildings, I'm gonna go ahead and do marketplaces because I want more trade. I want as much trade as possible. It does fluctuate, but it also gives me a decent amount of money. It helps me build a bank so I can have money for war. Yep, converting and integrating. There we go. Up here, same as last time, I will be doing a bailiff. Because wool is a high demand good. You can see here, wealth. That's 5 wealth, literally just from this wool. I prefer to have innovative here. This max literacy is something I really, really want. Just hard. I don't know what's pushing me what direction. Average literacy is bringing me down. Works of art's bringing me down, but most everything else seems to be pushing me forward. Oh, no, I need stunt and policy into reliquaries law. Catholic doctrine is making me a traditionalist. Guess that means I might want to break away from Catholicism, although I didn't plan on it. Diplomatic spending is fine. Gusto, what do you think of me? You like me enough? Okay, no. Ragusa, I want you to divert your trade to me, and because you are ahead of this market, I should get a decent amount of stuff here. If I build trade offices, I can get more pool. Go ahead and max that one out. I might want to increase relations with nations in the area, like Serbia. That'll work with me. I'll improve relations with Serbia. As much as I would like to improve relations with Eastern Rome, I'm pretty sure they're gonna rival me. But for now, prove that opinion. That's all of those finished. As much as I'd like to do this to gain the Republican tradition, I feel like I'd be better off doing this just to conserve my initiative value. Or innovative value, not initiative. What about... glass would be pretty fucking profitable here. Do 2 expansions there, and then I'm gonna save a little bit. Yeah, it looks like my trade's dropping. That's probably because my building maintenance due to marketplaces, more than likely. But now it's coming back. I'm gonna start saving for a scriptorium. Hospital. Hospital. One more month and I should be able to get the last one down. There we go. All my hospitals should be building. Up next, I'm going to start building these, so that way I'll increase the max literacy of all of my burgers, I believe, by a percentage. And I am going to look at this. Could potentially go up against Verona, but don't know how well this part is gonna go this time. This is a weird mechanic to me. But I have started to understand it, and I don't understand why. You, of all people, Milan, would side with them. Oh, okay. Nobody? Belmont. I refuse to join the Holy Roman Empire. I would like to ally Austria, but the strength gap there is a bit big until I'm able to do some other things about it. Do want to go ahead and expand that wool by 1. Ruler's son has grown up. I'm gonna do what I did last time and go for... Actually... honestly, I think due to my situation, administrative would be the best idea for me in this age. Not only the proximity cost, but the anti-piracy edicts. Edicts? Well, I guess they are laws. Probably do want to get more of these going. No, I will max out my cost of court to get this up as fast as possible and spend less on it. Stability, I'm going to put a little bit into so I have it going above that 30 threshold. Because thinking about it, there are some laws I want to change, and I can't always rely on my council events to get them done. Like now, bureaucratic rule would probably be where I'm going to go for that trade capacity. It's nice. It's strong. I already have a few other bonuses just for it. Yeah, that one I leave alone. And this one, I do individual apprenticeship for the trade advantage. Now I just wish this, also included soldiers, because I'm sure they were also trained by their masters if they were an apprentice. But it's what it is. Do I go ahead and change that? 80? 3 stability. Just for reference, to get there, I would probably have to be at about this spending for the next 50 to 60 years. Which would be fine if my trade income kept up. I don't think it will. I'm gonna decline your offer, Naples. We are not friends. I hope Serbia takes all that from you. Could request Fondaco rights. That gives me certain trade privileges inside their nation. Is there anyone that would be willing to accept a... Full vassals, thank you. Should I also be improving this one's relation to prepare for annexation? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Some more. Some Erfurt? Here? Banking and Genoa? Wow. It's nice to know I had 2 of the top ones that it could have spawned in. And Milan got Renaissance? So Germans got the armies. Italians got everything else. Why does that sound so familiar? Okay, so that's those technologies done. I'm not ready to go on to the next ones yet. So instead I'm going to do that. Some levies. Maximum RGO size and rule. And honestly, I kind of want to turn the Gerste into a rule location. If I downgrade you, what would it do? Damn, Naples. build a spy network. I almost feel like it has to be up here, and that would be Venecia. Verona. Jesus fuck. Thing is, they still have those two vassals. I have no allies. And honestly, I don't think I can beat them. 1v1. I honestly don't. Got what? A total of 6,000 men, not including mercenaries that I can hire and more than likely sustain, like this troop I did last time. Contains a decent number of men. Hell, could do this. That's what, 5,000 people for 800 and it'd be 23 ducats a month. And it looks like I could afford it. As long as the trade income held up. Not, then I would start relying on loans. I'd rather not do that. Ah, first parliament. Would like to support the state. Oh, that'd be so nice. Right now, I need more trade. 55, so I could do support for capital economy. What am I? Yeah, currently I have open borders. As for the law change, I'm going to, instead of traditional distribution, which reduces crown power, I'm, as much as I want to do favor the church for that tax efficiency, I'll get that other ways, because I'm not looking to be spiritualist. What I'm looking forward. I would either usually do favor the ruler or favor the wealthy. Mostly because Venice, wealthy people. Now, support for capital economy and all trusts. I guess I'll even have to address that. But I could still change an additional law. Not for the trade advantage. Then I do that. There we go. Now we're still over the 50, so that's gonna pass. I changed 2 laws successfully. We're probably not gonna feel it for a moment, as yeah, they're about to start coming through. Unprofessional armies first. As a matter of fact, I'm tempted to do it right now. But that would be a heavy burden. My stability. The burden I feel with it. Yeah, it's the Navy out. We did those glass makers, so gotta go ahead and build a lot more of those. And for my advances, remove both of you. And I'm gonna come down to Memory. And then I'm gonna go to handgunners. And then here. Yeah, it's probably be best if I get commissioned officers. Maritime presence is gonna be amazing. Privateer raid blocking also amazing. I'd be stupid not to go for that. Mediterranean galley is another lifesaver. Lifesaver there. I think I am gonna do religious war. Another thing I need. Another thing I need. Be bad there. Oh, yeah. Oof. Fuck. That's a lot. I want to push the maritime dominance against Genoa. Mostly because I kind of want gas. And I would rather them not have these. So if I can, I'm going to go ahead and take those away. Probably put them underneath another vassal down here. And I might even try and take these islands away. But because it is just me and them on a naval dominance, let me go ahead and just build as many as you can. 5, that works. I'm gonna wait a minute. Go. So that should be 6 of them. I will need to mobilize both forces. I should not need to take a loan. Just running the lead for now. That's all that really matters for me. Naples is leading the Guelphs, and Florence is leading the Ghibellines. Never thought I would have seen that, but is what it is. Are you willing to like me enough? No? Oh, so much different than What happened last time for me? Anyone willing to form an alliance with me? No? None? We are -1 with you. -1. Ooh, 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 you would accept. You would accept. Rats, the Black Death. Accept. Damn. That was a fast growth. Almost added 100 ducats into my market. Ah, it's nice. Just means I'm providing for more people, so I need more trade. I think I'm gonna save the money I do have. I'm gonna wait. So very angry. Probably because I'm taking half of their trade. Banking's down to 13, so I might be able to get it soon, but what is the Black Death looking like? Because I know it's supposed to be coming. Is that until 53? Do I do it both? I think I do. Base to make that 15. Our numbers are actually extremely close. That does kind of scare me. Six galleys, 3 transports, and 24 levies. I have. Excuse me. I do have 8. though. I do think I'm gonna try. I can actively reach them. Okay, so I'll pull up that 4,000, and I can only recruit 200 with what I got there. That is armored horsemen. And I am going to raise naval levies. To actually barely be able to fit my entire army onto the fleet. That's a bit surprising. I don't want to risk a landing. And just to make sure I have range, I believe it was here. Yeah, this is only up to like 84. Our closest range is Methylene, which is here? No. I don't know. Don't get me lying, do you? There. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Yep, I'm gonna have my navy push them, see what they have over here, and try and blockade Xena itself. No, I can barely blockade any of this. No, I think I'm gonna risk it and go land on Corsica. The Trieste has me beat. I am surprised. Way to go, Vassal. You have beat me at my own idea. Ah. Hey, there's their fleet. Go get that. Fuck the invasion. Go get that. What is this? Oh, the other 5 galleys. Wait. You come over here too. Up here. Well, I'm kind of just ignoring the fact that I have the Black Death going on right now inside my capital. So I'm gonna go ahead and move the court into hiding, control the food markets, procure remedies, sponsor mass forgiveness, and as far as I'm aware, I've already built disease-resistant buildings and all of the ones I can. Oh, well. Shit. Too late. Alright, that's Corsica held and taken care of. Amir Genoa. I wonder. No, extremely expensive. Damn. This would be acceptable to me. Give me these islands, and I would ask for this transfer. But more than 100% peace value. Ow. Oh. Let's liberate. Turn those to Eastern Rome. If I don't liberate Corsica, I can at least take this sliver. That would break their hold here and build my hold over here. Which in turn gives me more trade in the region. I believe this is acceptable. I can take Corsica another time. And now relations, current relations, create subjects. We have Torres, vassal. What does it say? I have 7 available. You are also a vassal with a market. I need to move your trade capacity to me. Greed as much as possible. When can I start your annexation? June. Fish is a great deficit. Fish. I just want fish. There's the boats. What do you mean they're so capture the surrounding islands? The ones I've already returned. They didn't have control of them for long, I tell you that much. Time for banking, yep. So Christmas Weed, then Drill Army, then Armory, but I won't be able to use Armory until I get Gunsmith, but after that point I will be set with a few different things. You stomach fuck out of me? Why the hell did you get on there? Bitch, come over here. Hold on, get. That was weird. Get on the boat and go. There you go. Now, you're off the boat. Congratulations, Navy. All over. What's that? You guys go out and patrol the Adrian. Would like to make another fleet, like, I don't know, 5 or 10 barks when I get the technology to go around Candia over here. And probably around Torres over here, because I plan on going to war with Bay for... I thought you had claims. I would like to rather have you have claims, so that way I don't have to deal with that. How long until my truce with them expires? I got 6 to 7 years. It's a decently long time. Um, that's a low amount of deaths, but it's about to rapidly rise, isn't it? Already doubled since I looked. Yeah, this isn't going the way I want. This isn't going the way I want. This isn't going the way I want. This is. This is. This I'm neutral on. This is. Eh. Is. Is. And is. Well, isn't. Let's go traditional. I want to keep capital. You a vassal? Sometimes you are, sometimes you are. Okay. Union. Pulo be a town. Guess that's fine, even though it makes wine. I would like for it to stay low. That's gonna be another dock. I can get more control here without. I just build a bailiff. Build a bailiff and fishing village. Yeah, gives market capacity, trade capacity. It wouldn't be a bad idea. But I've already set about doing this, but I could. Do that. Naval support. Individualist support. Could ask for a larger levy. Or fabricate a casus belli. If I fabricate against Aboria, I should be able to take most of that. Yeah, let me double check a few things. Like religion. Yeah, they're Christian still, so there's at least that. God, what's I gonna look at? Yeah, the economic base in the area is abysmal. But compared to what Torres has, it's about 5 times that. I have 48 economic base. 48. Still middle of suffering from the Black Plague. I've had 101,000 casualties. 102,000. And I'm just now coring the area after all these people are dying. You used to have 100,000. You have 70. This is horrid. Gold and silver coins is fine. Yep, 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 yep. Any religion would put me more in line with humanist, since I am moving towards spiritualist because of the same religion. So we just offset it. It'd be a 0.21 because of religious intolerance and the Religious Advisory Council. And because I'm sponsoring mass forgiveness, so as soon as I would stop sponsoring mass forgiveness, all my religious influence would go away. So let's check what's better. Helps pop conversion, tolerance to the truth faith, that's about it. More possible clerics. But here, I would rather have them be my culture. I just don't know if I could. I don't know how to swing that. Alright, so that maxes out what's in Coxia. And I could do a stud farm. Would probably be the best option, but the only one I could build would be in Tergeste? I always fucking self-guess, or second-guess that one. But I'm gonna go ahead and build it there, even though I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's not even max expanded on its horse pastures. So I'm just gonna go ahead and refund that one and get the other 2 pastures up. Annexation should be done in 2 years. Okay, we're back up to 80% on here. Is there any other law changes I can think of doing? I mean, other than Central Council, which efficiency of cabinet centralization. It's the only one that gives what I want. Censorship? I could do no censorship. Which I think I'm going to change to. Yeah. I did have religious censorship. Marketplace Village in Andros. And caustic tax. We just gain opinion with the Papal States. Eh. Alright, I didn't do these. I was gonna do church rewrites. I was gonna do market attraction. anything I can give you guys to keep you happy. I don't want to dip into my labor or my soldiers. I mean, the only thing I really could do is peasant enfranchisement by giving them control in parliament. It's about the only damn thing I can do with them. Huh. I am thinking about doing Noble Navy. But I personally would not be okay with giving control of the Navy to them. And I'm not. Well, you chunk. That wouldn't be enough, so I'm just gonna rely on getting a good event. And if I don't, I fail this, and it doesn't become a town. Oh no, it's gonna be so bad. Honestly, kind of what I wanted, but figured if I could get it, I might as well. No, doesn't look like it. That's fine, lose a little bit of stability. Just gives me more time to let this number go down. And now I should have a decent amount more cores. You're still building, obviously. Black Death gone. It's gone enough. Never fires well for me, so I'm just not gonna. The Ansberg Independence Movement. So, well, why are you gonna get involved in the middle of HRE affairs? I can now drill the army. Gervexo is now a core, which is, yep, here. And, oh, no, not that. I could grant you urban rights. Do I give you market charter? Actually, I think I'm going to. Like, what does it cost me to assign these? Republican tradition. Yeah, that's not bad. And I can even assign that here. Oh, if I do that, can I not then... Okay, 2 out of 2. Then I'm going to grant you the market charter. Mostly because, you know, I'm a trader. I need good markets. Which, you know, allows me to put more here and here. another road here. The armory is built. Or not built, researched. Trieste is annexed. And let me check how many. You can have 3 more. Okay. Let's go ahead and get started on that. No castles. No many of those. Go ahead and get Trieste built with a library. And a hospital. And if I can, mass build settlements for a minute. One of the gravel roads has been built. The other one will be done in almost 200 days. And that should increase my proximity, therefore increasing the control in the area. Now, how's my market doing? Solid, doing pretty solid. Okay, let's sort by local imbalance. Filtered goods, cotton. I have no way of getting cotton, actually. Okay. Sand. I can get sand. It's just the profitability isn't the best. And then what is that? Masonry? I don't even have many masons. They use clay, which I have. So I should build. A decent amount of them. And alright, something I didn't change here. Trade and culture then, most profitable. And I'm gonna go ahead and trade offices, build as many as you can. You're a vassal of Sicily. Could I beat Sicily in a war? No, because they have Aragon as an ally, I'm assuming? It doesn't say. Okay. Well. Ooh. I'll take a loan, give it to the demand, get the stability, hit it, it'll be fine. Yep. Yep, I'll take your exiles. Take all the pop I can get. It's only gonna be 7 stability hit. Might as fucking well. Give me that research boost. $115,000 died during the Black Death. At least in my nation. Millions in total died. I think this time I will fabricate Casus Belli, Laboria for the rest of Larodo. And then I'll offer this support. I want you guys to take these troops down here. onto. Okay, I will do it myself. You get on. Boats. Go. Okay. So, if I declare war, you guys should only have 800 and then who's finale up there? Okay. So no naval power that I should have to worry about. I have 800 professionals versus your 800 levies. I should be able to hold. Oh, I already had him? That makes it easier? Motherfucker. Okay. Yep, declare war. Levies the one. Yep. Here. Can't start your annexation yet because we are at war. That is fine. I'm going to immediately move you guys here to get that siege done. You guys come out here to try and blockade that. Yep, full blockade, thankfully. Unfortunately, I think the bar for Paradox is broken. Doesn't seem quite right. There's the gunsmith, so now I'm going to here, and I want to build 2 of those in Venexia. You are siege. Move in. Commander combat bonus. Okay. So he only got 700. I think I already killed 100 of these people. I'm not sure. Because it did look like 700 at first. But 606 people. This is not going to go well for him. Oh, God. Love to see it. Already wiped them out. Already going to be getting all of that. And I doubt these guys are going to make a move. So I'm going to go ahead and come over here. Pretty sure that's going to be a full surrender. Now. Province occupation. This should allow me. This would go to me. And Nale, because you are where you are, what if I just made you a vassal? How mad would this make people? Nice, not a single person would be willing to join a coalition against me. So, this is what I want. Here, create subjects. Do I have a historical one I can create here? Be a Bordia. Aboria, however the hell I'd say that. Fine with me, go ahead. And you are also under Aragon. You seem like a man I'm gonna have not a lot of fun with. And turn you back to patrol on the Adriatic. I should probably patrol the Aegean and the Ionian. Which one is this one? The Libyan? Well, I should bring these guys home. Oh my god. It's gonna take forever, isn't it? If I just... Okay. Oh, thank fuck. I probably should have brought these two home, but it's fine. They're in a vassal's territory. They shouldn't starve. What can I do about... This isn't bad. I'm only a little bit ahead of them. Hopefully they don't just fucking take off. Build a few more trade offices, try and get more trade going around the world. And for action, I want to know about economically. Yes, market effort. Preference here, and preference here. Alright. So that expands me quite a bit. Now, 913 ducats. Nope. Ooh, should have given a month to let it update first. 1,034 ducats are now inside my market. How the hell is that? Austria? Yep, okay. So Austria's even giving me some stuff over here. Yeah. Wonder. I'm debating on trying to annex Ragusa first. And seeing if I should build a governor down there. They're already a city, but there's only 12,000 people there. The population there is so freaking low. I almost feel like it wouldn't be worth doing just because that would give me a direct border with Serbia, who has double my population, more army than me, and, well, I guess half the tax base. But you know, as it goes. I'm probably spending more than I should. Let's go ahead and drop my stability investment down to about a ducat. Can't tax the commoners as much as I would like. The only thing I willfully automate is trade. At least economy-wise. Handgunners are almost done. I would like to get 2 handgunners and a cannon. Or a horrifix. Horrifix? However the hell that's pronounced. I'm not 100% sure. Start your annexation. Oh. Create a casus belli against you to destroy enemy now because my thing should be gone. Although, I'm probably gonna have to wait a minute. Or at least have it in case I can use it, because even over here... Well, I guess I could beat that. Just not much I could do, because I believe they're in my faction. Yeah. Be honest, I want their stuff mostly for this and this. I'd be fine with giving this to Milan as long as eventually I got Ferrara. I guess that would be technically just fucking splitting them. I'm also debating using this as a jump board to go and take Genoa, or yeah, Genoa itself and the city of Xena, puppet it, eventually just turn it into a naval governor, so that way I have one on both sides of Italy. Pretty sure I'd put one down here too. Or even just in Sicily, right here would be a good spot. If I didn't have my capital. Probably move to Rome eventually. If I get that far. That didn't last time. Let's see. It was horrid. Yeah, I'm not surprised Rona's alarmed by our power, but it's not like I can touch you with the power of everything behind you, including Bohemia, Austria. I can't even make an alliance with... Oh, okay, now you guys want alliances. I'll ally both of you. Fuck you, Ferrara. Nothing has ever gone well when I side with you. Well, if anything, I want to create a casus belli against you, but you're also in my faction, aren't you? Yeah, you are. So I could go against these guys and, maybe go after Mantua? But it would still be too much for me to take this and then vassalize the rest. No, no, no. I would have to take this, wait a war, wait for a while, and then go back to war for it. But anyway, these guys are now outdated. I am going to disband them, regain the men, and that's going to allow me to put down one of my new units. Specifically, one. with 6 men remaining. And I am going to go ahead and drill them. I believe that actually messes with my values in ways I don't want, but I'm willing to take it. I am willing to take it if it does. Alright, there's a few things in Venice I haven't built yet that I really fucking should. The Republican Assembly, number 1. I probably should build a few of these since they're saying they're going to be profitable, but I'm just going to build the one. More tax base, that would be worth it, but I'm going to be short on laborers for, well, actually, now I will leave that alone. As soon as it reaches 100 months, I usually stop fucking with it. You know what? Let's go ahead and start getting some monasteries down in some of these towns. Brings about extra literacy. Helps in the long run. Pop conversion. Build 2 more armories. Build them in the other provinces, so I'm not going to be taking as many lives from one location if I lose men. Because this game is very in-depth, and sometimes it even gives me a headache just thinking about the mechanics. But for some reason, it's one of the games I enjoy the most, made by one of the companies that has made my favorite game since I was like 8 years old. So I will probably have thousands of hours in this before EU6 will ever be a concept. I built 2 cannon makers. Oh no, my Doge died. Does this help at all? No. But I could call Milan in. But Austria I could not. But let's say I were to turn to the other way. You would be called in if I could promise the land, and Milan would come in. And that'd be against Ferrara, Salzburg, and Trent. So how long until I can call another parliament? 2 years? No? 19 months? So 2.5 years or so? Well, guess I could wait 2.5 years. I probably wouldn't be able to get the thing passed before that anyway. And it also gives me a chance for my armories to fully get employed. Like, I also want one in Trieste. But, unfortunately for Tillin, it's not accepted at the moment. Which I believe I can fix that by coming here. For Tillin. Tolerated. So now with tolerated, can I build one there? No, it has to be fully accepted. Which would only cost me 5 prestige. And not much to actually make it accepted. Reclamation. Ragusa. Is it kindred? Okay, that wasn't bad either. The Greek, I'm pretty sure, is not a kindred culture. Oh wait, it is a kindred culture. Okay. So typically you use prestige to improve or worsen. Oh god, I really hope you give me a confirmation on this. Oh, thank god. I accidentally click all the time, and I did not want to think I could accidentally hit that and just fuck up some relations. But it is nice to know that's there. 106 trade. I feel like I'm missing something. Some of the random sounds in this game throw me straight off. No, you guys already know about wharfs. Oh, market warehouses. That's one I want for the trade advantage and capacity, and the burgers trade capacity. It adds much, much more than most people would realize for Venice. Because we already get so many bonuses to our trade capacity and our trade advantage in areas. Ragusa's gone down in terms of trade advantage. That's no bueno. Oh. Oh, wait. It would be so fucking close. Austria would be willing to join in a war against Genoa. That's nice to know, honestly. I just wish these two vassals would be able to do more against Cagliari. I think I just said that right. I might have just fucking completely messed that up. I don't know. I am not Italian. I'm an American man. Probably should start improving relations with them. Yeah, actually, it's pretty fucking pricey. Somebody farted in the hallway. I missed time how long it would be before I can call Parliament. No, okay. I was right about on time. I just started getting impatient. No. Urbanization in Hula. I don't want Hula. I'll do market expansion. That's not a bad one. But, yep, and that's gonna be fine. Fabricate process belly on Frutilli, because I really want Frutilli. Do that, so that way become innovative, get more parliament support. Still no laws I really want to change. I haven't really done research to unlock different laws. But now this is going to allow me to have a valid verification, justification for my parliament approved claims on Frutilli. And with my two allies involved, they would stand no chance. Oh, and that would bring in Ferrara. Belligerent Ferrara? I think so. Yeah, let's do it. And they both honored their treaties. Ah! What the hell? Come back, there you go. 6,800 men I'm about to raise, and I'm gonna go ahead and come over here to Aquili. Let's come up here. Detach. Blockade, yep. Up here with the other 5. That went well. pretty good. Now let's put you here. Yeah. Alright. Now, I need to finish this siege, and then I'm probably going to move down here to Padua to clean up these 6,000 enemies, if Milan doesn't do it for me before I move down to Ferrara. I would like to separate piece Ferrara and either vassalize them, or tell me what I want. Also, you're a vassal Bologna. So if I vassal Ferrara, they would have the vassal of Bologna, and Bologna would have the vassal of Imola. So that would work in some regards. I almost feel like I should abandon this siege and just go. And that Austria would be reasonable enough to leave me with what I want. I'm gonna go clean off this 2,000. Only lost 100. Now come to Meste. Reforming up there. So I'm gonna get involved. Yeah, they'll learn to love us in time. Might hurt my economy, but oh well. Look at that. Smooth sailing. To be honest, this war, I'm probably gonna leave Ferrara alone and just take all of Fertilli. That is already a big conquest. And I'm not gonna puppet it, I'm just gonna straight annex it. So I should see massive territorial gains. It'll just be really slow for me to integrate because I am a merchant republic. One of the special features of them. Why it's more effective to make vassal swarms, but I prefer to make vassals where I have low control. Like, honestly, if this wasn't 56 control, which is already more than I expected, I probably would have already given it away. Down here, I want to. I'm just uncertain if that's wise. Mostly because of naval range. Although it does look like it counts my vassals. Yes, it does count. Okay, well, after this war, I'll be releasing a vassal down here. While I further solidify power up here. No coast can get anything through. Ha ha ha. Yeah, fund those renovations. Actually, would you be willing to? Oh, wasn't that war? Probably. Okay. So after this war, I'm going to see if I can ally the Byzantine Empire or the East Roman Empire, whichever you prefer. And I'm going to try and make a vassal down in the Mediterranean before I take a short break, go to the bathroom, get a drink, and continue on. Sorry, I couldn't beat Aragon if I wanted to. Well, navally, maybe. Maybe. But that would require another expansion of galleys before I'm confident in taking on Aragon and Portugal and who else? Aragon, Portugal, no. Okay, Navarre is no problem. Provence here, big problem. Papal States, another big problem. I can't prevent them from getting into my land. I can't prevent them from getting into my land. And if these two are in the war, that means Aragon can just troop their or ship their troops over here through Provence and then just be able to access me directly, which is not something I want. Thankfully, my two allies do give me a shield against Naples in case they want to push. I don't think I could beat Serbia. The Golden Horde. Maybe. Maybe. I need the religious war expansion, but I could take this part, make Crimea. Actually, I'd probably just give it all to you, name you, or rename you Crimea. Okay. So I have the most in Venexia and Kaffa? Yeah. Here. Doesn't bring me in much. Ragusa. Who has more than me? Why is my traded unsupported merchant? So as soon as that's done, it's gonna go right back up to first place. And my people are making a decent amount of money there and controlling the trade. I will be trying to go ahead and improve opinion with you. Improve opinion with you. And improve opinion with you. Right, that is a full surrender from Aquila. And they would be willing to give me Frutilli. That was my chair. Not a good sound for it to make. So this already is going to be a pretty big take. So Verona, Pisa, Betchenberg, and they're not a big threat. Mantua, you're decent threat, alright threat. I think I will be safe. I think. That is a big conquest. Intervene against Verona in the Verona-Ferraro War? I will participate in this. demolishing them. Oh. Oh. There we go. Ferrara wants an alliance. You know, Ferrara, if I didn't have an alliance with Milan, who was like 10 times stronger than you, and I didn't covet your land, I probably would. But I'm a greedy bitch. I want your land, because your land is my land. Well, that was interesting. Alright. So what if I... Now imagining my diplomatic capacity is kind of strained. Yeah. Being allied to Austria and Milan and the Roman Empire would kind of do that to you. I do have 1,000 ducats, which means I got a decent war chest if I need to hire mercenaries. And I'm thinking about going ahead and doing some expansions to my economy. Kind of particularly want to look at my goods real quick before I go get a drink. Get some other stuff settled. Oh god, how do I check the goods? Raw materials, there we go. More salt, lumber, copper. Copper's not bad. Might want more lumber there. Oh, so it was lumber. It's a 0.01 tax base, but that's just because I have fucking no control. Due to a lack of guns. No more lack of guns. Marketplace. Mass build where you can. Yep. Trade offices. Oh my god, how many did I just build? A good amount. Okay. A lot of people are domineering or indifferent. Should I go for Cyprus? I mean, honestly. Is there a hostile thing I can do? Like a threaten? Don't have the can threaten war modifier? Okay. Because I'm not a great power. God. Now nobody would join. 77. Be long after that thing expires. Oh. At least I'm annexing Padua soon. If I were to declare war on Ferrara, which I have a truce against because I just fought with them in a war against Verona due to my intervention, that's gonna be a minute. I mean, honestly, the only... You're in a war. Well, I wouldn't mind fighting alongside Genoa if it was against the Ottomans with you. And to be honest, I would probably be the only one capable of bringing an army strong enough to fight them at this moment. Uh, Sometimes. I'm gonna build more jewelers guilds and gunsmiths over the next like 10 years while I'm slowly putting back at least 4 to 500 gold or ducats to hire some mercenaries for my next war, but I will be right back. Now, what can I do? Oh, okay, I'll accept your call to arms. I will go ahead and up my 4,200 levies here. I'm gonna back out of that. How long until you're done? 64, so about 2 years. Mercenaries. I can't exactly gather a good mercenary following. And I can actually issue a bond. Can I? Okay, so I'm probably gonna borrow like 5 or 300. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Guess a 55, that would be about 300 and yeah, 350. But I do think I already had like 50. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Mercenaries. In Padua. God damn it, where is Padua? Yeah, 3 horsemen. Go ahead and do that. No, naval levies will need to be raised because I cannot support that on my professional fleet. I can't even support my professional army alone on my professional fleet. Which is why my fleet needs a much, much bigger expansion, but I would prefer to have the money. Because, you see, the money can hire mercenaries and build buildings that help me. Is there a relation issue going on here? Because I feel like that's not improving. No? It doesn't seem to be. Alright, and I'm gonna bring you, I guess, as close as I can get. Actually, let's go ahead and drop over here. And I'm gonna try and re-establish control over the strait. Now, let's move forward. 6,000 with a decent general versus their 7,000. Who do we think would win? The game says them, because their armory has a better quality. I don't see how. It just has no cavalry, no. Who the fuck is leading my forces? I mean, they're not bad. God damn it. Need more people. Uh. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't need all three anyway. That's not great. They will hopefully stop or start starving soon. How much food do they have? That's a decent sized army. If I stay right where I am, it should prevent them from doing some things, but I doubt I can prevent a lot here. That is a decent sized army. Okay, here we are. Distribute and give food. I can feed myself here. You can't. At least on this side. So, either break me or starve. You have chosen to starve. Unless... Okay, they're coming at me this time. Better quality, trains to a better fit, higher morale, our commander is better. Good, because we are outnumbered. Oh, God. Yep. Don't know what the fuck he was talking about there. Will win my left ass cheek. What do I even do with another 1,000 men? Yep, they just fucking thrashed me. Okay. Well, at least there's that. You guys should already have almost everything I could give you other than that hospital. And I believe... Oh, you already have it? Okay, well, guess I could do that. Much as I don't want to accept this, having it cost me stability to reject it sucks. And yeah, I believe they have the Ottomans beat. There won't be a beating them. Well, the Ottomans have them beat, I should say. I said that backwards. Take everyone home. Continue working on integration, since these are accepted cultures. Yep, we shouldn't have a simple problem. That hurt. Let's just not do that again. Goddamn, Ragusa. I'm afraid you spent more money in that war than I did. Send the combat fleet out here. Research coming along right now is coastal fort. We go down to Mediterranean galley. We only have, oh, you know, about 24 more lined up before I am ready to go ahead and get more queued. Jesus Christ. Anybody else willing to have an alliance with me? No. No. Okay. Well. Anexia. To make. Make right here. Okay, you make copper. I don't think copper here is a good idea, because it would lower the amount of copper that I get from it. Because as a rural location, I can have more levels of copper here, and copper is going to be a good resource for making guns. So if I can make it cheap, I can make guns cheap, and therefore I can trade them elsewhere where copper and guns are expensive for a good price. So I don't really want to do that. I would, however, bolster the government. If I can bolster bolster state authority, get that 20% more crown power, and the change policy cost. Let me see if there's any policies I would like to change. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm just I don't know how to get to policies anymore. Is it just privilege? Would like to get rid of that. And I think another one I would like to get rid of. This one. Council of 40, I would like to change it, but I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to get an event to do that. Individualist values, yep. And then that would even allow me to take either additional taxes or larger levies, because, it's not like I got enough of my population killed by going to fight the Ottomans. I could just, ask for more to go get killed while I'm doing something stupid like attacking Aragon if I wanted to, but I'm not gonna think of doing that. More salt. Quaja would not be a bad idea. Just need trade to come back down and my diplomatic spending. How bad is it if I were to drop it down just a little bit? Yeah, don't want to find out. If I were to, oh, truce. Um, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wouldn't agree anymore because they beat the fuck out of you. You. I don't know why you decided to do that. It was an interesting option to take. No, they wouldn't accept. Market access preference, nobody would take it. No laws I want changed. I mean, honestly, the only thing I can think of is to fabricate a casus belli to go to war with a nation like Cyprus. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can take that out, with or without Milan. They don't have any allies. I could establish a friendly regime there, and most definitely have the diplomatic capacity left now because, guess what? Everyone fucking left. Or do I go after the Joe shit rival warlord and. The fuck are you, actually? Are you free? No, you're in a. You're the Golden Horde. You're just in a civil war. And you are probably going to win this. Okay. So do I go against the Golden Horde, or do I stay closer to the Mediterranean and avoid that strait? Did Caligari just... No. No, they didn't. Okay. So did they just break free? No. Unfortunately. Sicily. Could I do... Nope. No, I don't have the same problem. Hellas wouldn't be too bad, but I would prefer to get that through a religious war. I'd probably put a march down here in North Africa. But give me a head start in that at least base foothold gain. So many targets. Thinking Cyprus. Alright. Probably shouldn't have disbanded the mercenaries if this is what I'm doing. But, you know, hindsight 2020. Pay the loans I can. Wait, did I already get Mediterranean galley? It doesn't look like it. Oh no, naval support. What's my crown power now? 13%? I mean, that's not bad. I mean, it's bad, but not bad. Act of the debt, yeah. I don't know what it's from. Euro. Fuck. Thing I can see to do is to drop that. I'm not gonna drop food spending. I'll go ahead and repay what debts I can. Drop that down further for less interest, more crown power, because that should increase now that I'm paying that off. Austria has declared us their rival. Mother. Fuck. How many of you guys have returned? About 4,000. should probably just wait for another armed handgunner. That's gonna be about 302. And the gooners, my bad. Economic. Access. Preference. No. Offer alliance. And we've kind of got blocked treaties until the Ottoman thing disappears. We're neutral with each other, so I'll improve relations again. I. Are you really in an independence movement? Just you? How about I cancel your divert trade? And over here. I cancel your divert trade. That should make you guys loyal. All of you loyal. And you will shut the fuck up. And pay your taxes. Wait. Or hand the gooners. And I guess should be declaring this war once I have a diplomat. Kind of the problem with reducing diplomatic spending while you're also a decently sized nation. Maintaining relations with many nations abroad. Got my diplomat, declare this war. No one should join. Raise you and fuck it, I'm gonna raise you too. And Venice should be able to raise enough boats to take all of them. Because the last time it was 10,000 they could carry. And I doubt I'm gonna have 10,000 men. Alright, embark army. Excuse me. Disembark army. Mix. Combine. Embark army. Collect. Distribute. And now come to Cyprus. Which one of you makes all the food? You. They even here? There they are. It would make a few people a little angrier, and they would probably join the coalition if they weren't already a part of it. So I think I'm gonna call it a victory just annexing Cyprus. I will look and see if I can build either a naval governor over here, or if I should just vassalize it. But now that I'm thinking on it, I should just vassalize it. Because I have a low diplomatic capacity now. This could be a good spot to put trade, or at least a trade center, to go ahead and pull some away. Let's not take it. Can't I just... I could take all your maps. Well, Jesus! Oh, let me just suggest by AI. What do you suggest? Humiliate Cyprus and pay war reparations? That's all you suggest? Clear the demands. Annex. Give me everything you can. $43. Yep. Yep. You have your noble quartz, but it doesn't look like I could build one here. So I'm going to go ahead and create a historical subject of Cyprus, a vassal. There we go. And I've got all my stuff here. I want a war with Verona, but I doubt that's gonna happen. Now it's time to get my professionals home. Is the Navy actually gonna do it this time? Yes. Okay. Repay loan. And that should have been all of them, right? Yeah. Okay. Build a few more marketplaces. Let's go ahead and get those built so I can get more trade flowing. Even though it's getting more volatile the more I expand it. Yep. That'll work. Let's go ahead and increase my diplomatic spending. Cancel divert trade. Which actually just fixed all my disloyalty between my vassals. Should I look into integrating? Detach the levies, get them parked, and what are we missing? What? Could just start mass building monasteries. Says I could build a naval governor. probably has to be in a city. Which I don't even think you guys. A city of a town? Like, if I wanted to save up the 1.5k, I could upgrade that to a city and probably build a naval governor on it, but I'm not entirely sure on its mechanics. So, couldn't even say for sure. Serbia would accept the alliance. Eastern Romans until 73. Like, don't wait until 73 to get my alliance with you, bud. Hmm. The banks can't use preference. What? Bullshit. Does it provide 7 wealth? I am debating actually building a bailiff over there. Because kinda. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just build the bailiff. See how it does. It should be getting integrated and improved. How much does food cost in Europa? Hmm? Seems like what's the next highest? Really is just Milan, then Austria. Getting all the way out to London and Dublin. I don't understand the income sometimes. Really don't. It's not. Anything I can give over here? Maybe noble navy. Marcy nobility just feels like too much. Even when I bolstered state authority. Probably due to my low control in this region. And what I forgot to do. You are the subject. And I'm going to give you province Carpathos. No valid locations. So in that case, create custom subject here. Yep. Throw you in there. And then open all diplomatic actions. Come down to see province. There. Accept this offer. Nope. You don't like me. Develop the interior for urban building construction efficiency, which wouldn't be bad. But I think promote export trade or expand armory would be the best. Because that would be 2 more armories, so that'd put me at about gaining 30 people a month. But with this, I could build an infinite number of armories. Like, honestly, how expensive are they? Not very. Honestly, with the population of Purdue, I think putting 2 there is a good idea. And what else will make money? Jewelers? Let's build 5 jewelers there. And how's the stud farms looking on here? You actually have laborers available. So I'm gonna get you guys. Yeah, just there. And I could actually put wheat up here, horses up here with you guys too. Ooh. Ooh, I didn't even know that. You have laborers available. You have laborers available. Honestly, you have laborers available. Can I? Trading. Horses. I don't have any trade of horses? So if I create a export Why not export horses? I can import horses. Is it because I'm actually having a shortage of horses? Yeah, because I'm barely fulfilling my demand, even with all of these horses being made. That's a bit wild. You guys have an excess of horses, but that's because you guys have a lot of options for that, and honestly... Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I most definitely had to. They are our war enemy. But we're not at war. I mean, you are a threat. I mean, okay. We're doing it. Mediterranean galleys have been grabbed. So now it's time for me to come home and upgrade all of me galleys. Oh god. I'm gonna sit here a minute. So these locations are going to be a bit more vital than I realized to me. Just like over here. You know, independent movement disbanded. Figured that was coming. Well, I feel like you aren't in the best location, seeing as how you're in the plains, and I would probably rather have that castle up here in Tumek. Probably one in Tumek and one in Trieste. Like, one up here wouldn't be bad, but I'd rather move that up to be on Boulogne. Like, put one here. Should actually block both of these. Put one here, so that way they can't enter through here, but, you know, they'd be able to go through these two. Unless I put one here. But that would still leave up here open, unless I took both of these, but that'd be alright, I guess. Gorzia's not too strong. Aquila's not too strong. It's mostly just their papas that I am scared of. So once I further increase my influence here and here, I should be okay to go ahead and keep pushing down and hopefully be strong enough to oppose Naples. If I can get to the point where I can oppose Naples and sea and land, I know I can win the war. Oh, it's just getting there that's scary. And I need another type of infantry. I've only researched the ones so far, so probably just another handgunner and another orphans. Oh. I did see 109. And hey, holy shiza, my tax base. Mostly from glass, fish. Okay. cannon makers. I'm gonna go ahead and build 4 more to make 6. I only have 8 gunsmiths, 6 cannon makers. That's not a bad mix. I do need some charcoal kilns. The fact I haven't made them already is kind of disappointing to me. Meste or Sendia would be the most profitable. Might upgrade Meste so that way I can get a better port there. But I'm also debating leaving that alone because I already have this, I guess, water passage. Because I can't build a road on it to make it any more effective. I'm just gonna use Meste. It should be fine. I already have decent amount of control almost everywhere. You've already employed everyone? Yeah, and you have 100 ready? Go ahead and expand you again in like 2 months. But it seems like the dogs are begging to go outside, so I will be right back. Apologize for doing it again. realized I forgot to unmute myself. I went ahead and turned on automation for my diplomatic relations, because I'm kind of tired of holding on to my diplomats. I would rather them be automatically spent like we used to be able to when automatically going between certain areas until we had them maxed and they would automatically go somewhere else in EU4. I understand it's harder to do when you're using diplomatic capacity and a spendable and buildable diplomat system. Just wish it was tweaked a little bit more. Historically, the Doge of Venice is elected from a group of freemen represented by the city's populace. However, recent times have seen the Patriotso increasingly trying to usurp control of the election process. Hearing, yeah, side with the condottieri. We need to, Grenmo is now a core. Lower Bavarias are alarmed by our power. Florence wouldn't be a bad one to ally. What's your power, Florence? Yeah, you're not bad. Not as good as Serbia or, Bohemia. Excuse you. Well, actually, Florence, you probably would be better than Serbia. Let's go ahead and build you. In here in a minute, I'm going to build you. Oh, I now have the highest tax-based contribution. Hell yeah. All that means is I'm closer to the path of breaking all of Italy out of the control of the HRE. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful. It'll allow me free reign to basically pick on these guys, and as long as it's not an alliance with them, they can't get involved unless they're rivaled with me. Or guaranteeing their independence. Or defensive league. There's a lot of ways to protect somebody, but being the HRE Emperor is a good way to be an annoying one because you don't have to spend any diplomatic capacity to defend them as long as they are inside the Empire and the other guy is not. Or the guy is not a guy inside the Empire trying to attack a free city. Okay. Should have enough to go ahead and recruit another you. So my sieges will go faster during the bombard phase of combat. I'll actually be able to get some artillery barrage out, or bombard efficiency. And I am gonna need a few more armories. Go ahead and do another in Venexia. Udin. I'm researching now. Proximity effect. Yeah, I'm gonna need a... I'm also about to unlock religious wars. And I was going to come up here and attack them, but I have no idea what they're like. Yeah, I guess my trade kicked back off. I don't understand what's going on. Trade does its things. The trade expedition. But fine with that. 3 years until that truce runs out. They've secured the rest of Crimea. Could I come in here with a casus belli? Or... And I... What does your income look like? Not very good, it seems. Oh. No, I'm not gonna give you guys 20% less tax. That'd fucking bankrupt me. God damn it. There we go. Alright. Parliament approved claims. No truce to break. 9 vessels to come in and help. Okay. Now, I hope and pray that this was no mistake. You know what? I'm scared. I'm bringing everything. You guys go back to port. God. Almost not enough to transport them all. And let's head out to Kaffa. My goal is going to be to give Kaffa, or Gruz, or however the fuck you say their thing, most, if not all, of Crimea. I don't think I need their aid, but they're already showing more troops than initial. Wow, with all my vassals together, do I really have over 1,000,000 people? Let's see. I don't think you can get to the Caspian. It's a sandbar? What the fuck is this? Oh, a lake. Can it freeze? Yeah, I showed up to this war with 11,000. I didn't want to fuck around when it came to the Golden Horde. And as it seems, neither did my vassals, so we showed up in force. Well, at least two of them. Leave it. The only two stronger ones I got now. Until I give them all of this. But I am debating taking more and creating other vassals out of it, even though I probably shouldn't. Oh, Georgia's also coming in. The North Caucasus are also coming in. Oh boy. Well, I'm just gonna actually I split you guys in half and tell you guys to go to independent operations. What are you gonna do? You're gonna sit there? It's not very impressive. So instead of that, no. Two armies, military objective, focus on sieges. Russia, Kutazov. Oh, now what's gonna happen? You guys continue to stand there dying. Move! Oh my god. I wonder. Funkia province. Catholic province. Copy. Oh wow. Oh wow. Let's see. What if I did something like that? Wouldn't give me too much aggressive expansion. I could give it all to various different vassals. And honestly, I would want to take this spot over here from Gazara Give Gazara all of Crimea, create a separate vassal that receives the chunk up here, like down to Berta. So it'd be Tana, Kamalis, and Berta to this vassal. And then it would probably be Gordania or High and Babraska and Bo to another vassal, and I'd probably give Katha, Rathania, High, and I'm not even gonna try. The others I did, but I can't. But just a little bit more. Oh my god, almost done with this. I honestly did not think a war with the Golden Horde was gonna turn out okay considering their population numbers. And me and all my vassals make up half of their numbers. So they would be willing to give me all of that. That would be too much. These war reparations. That would be too much. You know? Hell, even humiliating them is too much. Avaria, who is Avaria? They're all the way down here. No, that's Alana. Avaria. Yeah, those guys would be useless to me. You can have fun with them, but I'm... Hold on. Just to make sure, The Golden Horde will be bad enough to join a coalition, nobody else. Send demand. Hmm, I love it. Wasn't mostly losses through combat, at least on my end. Alright, so this is going to be a big subject creation moment, as I am going to be giving Gazia Kaffa. I will be giving them Porthia. Also be giving them... Why are you so slow? Pothy. Now, I'm going to go to Diplomacy, create custom subjects, and I'm going to create one here as a vassal. And I'm going to send somebody that was from our merchants over. And I am going to open diplomatic options. I'm just going to start closing these. Mostly because I'm getting tired of that. You, and you. Alright. Now, create another. I don't want the Crimean Horde. I'm gonna continue to create custom subjects. Thinking, go ahead and make one here. Yeah. One here. Send you. Give them. You give that. And now, last one. I'm gonna do it here. Yep. And give this. Alright, so now I have established, well, a grand total of 4 vassals over here. Now, I'm just hoping they can hold, build up some power. I can probably help them out. Never know. But the Kaffa region, I do have a decent amount of trade in, and if I am not wrong, I should still be able to build trade offices in them as soon as my relations. Well, it's not just relations. I also need to have towns, I guess. Towns and cities. So it'd probably be good if I eventually took the Adoro over and actually established a city up here. Cleanse heresy. You know what? If I can do it, yeah, but I'm gonna have to turn off this, or else it'll stop it. Yeah, I'll do that, and then also give that city to Gazara, so the Gazara will have a town, 2 cities, 3 towns, 2 cities. They'll be quite formidable. I could go ahead and Could I not found one here? Doesn't have the population. Well, in that case, can I come here, look at settlements? Don't want to look at owned locations, but oh, yeah, over here too. Yeah, let's go ahead. Got a decent amount of settlements built here. Got about 2,000 men of my vassals over there. That's a decent number in my opinion. Is Sicily at war? Doesn't look like it. What are you doing with your men raised in Naples? Is Naples at war? Doesn't look like it. Then what are you doing? You're at war with the Papal States. That makes some sense. This is going to be interesting, to say the least. Not the way I expected any of this to go. Becoming a power in the Black Sea is, the last thought I had. It's funny though. It's still a shame these guys wouldn't ally me. Even though I could be one of the people that defends them against the Ottomans. Even though I tried last time and failed. But we're not going to talk about that. You guys group up in Gatana. You guys come over here. Yeah, I'm sure this is unwieldy. It's a lot of transports. No, come on. Get to the port. Get to the port. I would like to get you guys home and taken care of. Because I'm pretty sure if I left you here... bad things happen. I'm not entirely sure. But just to make sure, I'm gonna have all of you return to Venice. Research. 15 left. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm about to do dumb things. Stop all of it. Let's go to the research. And I need to come to Renaissance and get university. Let's go for sovereignty. Do these. I want to come down here. Venetian palaces are a very strong piece for us. And I want to do something a little bit different than I see done in this game most of the time by going aristocratic. I want to try and bring about more elections and have frequent elections, despite it being earlier in... don't actually make that much from vassals, do I? Okay. But you guys are expanding this again? Build one in Trevexio and Coxia, I guess. I have 12 subjects now. I will admit most of them are overseas and shouldn't even be considered, but 12. We are in the lead. Me and Naples are rushing to provide more than anybody on their entire side. Thank fuck. And if I go by percentage, it would be Naples and then me. So, that's nice. I don't want to leave the Guelphs. And isn't there something I can do? Oh, right, I'm not the leader. Or else I'd be able to sanction them? Lawns on the other side if they weren't my fucking... Oh. My only ally, I would risk it. And try and break that, do bad things. Let's do trade office. Go ahead and build as many as you can. Give me power in multiple different markets. Because I don't mind getting into Genoa's market, because I do plan on taking them over eventually. Nice, all of this is now cored. What is my... oh, still not good. Let's get you back out, and I'm gonna create new unit with 5 galleys. I'm gonna tell you to patrol the seas and the Aegean. I'm gonna split off 5 galleys. Tell you guys to patrol the sea and the Black Sea. And now I'm gonna split you off. Give me the cogs. Send them over here let's have you guys patrol the Adriatic. And I will be adding 2 more galleys to your number in due time. I'm going to try and spread out my maritime presence and see if that gives me an advantage in the other markets to raise my trade income and keep it stable. Because it keeps dropping down to 20 and I'll start losing money, so I have to start being more careful and saving money in the first place in the game. What's my control like up here? Still low as hell. Why? Unlawful territory. But isn't all this unlawful territory too? How'd I get over that? Hmm. Here. Oh, down here. Yeah, go ahead. Can't create Costas Belly there yet. I can't because I don't neighbor them. It wouldn't actually cost me that much to no CV them, honestly. Oh. Put an OCB up. I'm gonna raise the naval. He's just to get the fucking professional army back over there. Oh, it's funny. Can I do a... Coastal forts in those 3 locations would make it where I'm gonna get a obscene amount of presence here without my boats present. But I kind of like that. I believe it does have other benefits too. I just can't remember them off the top of my head. Yeah, privateer raids, disembark time modifier, naval attrition. Good things. So. Oh. Let's get on over here, I guess. Also thought about annexing this and actually building a local governor over here. Fortifying and developing Crimea. Yeah, now I'm quite sure they would have handled it without me. All already. Alright, buttons now. They still don't have any I can build in, that's fine. I'll just mass expand what I can. Oop. They had a little rebellion over here, so just put it down real quick, give it back to them, give them Theodoro. Be 2 cities under their command. Should be one of the richer um vassals I end up getting. Oh god, why can I only have these 2 debates? What is this shit? Ah. I guess establish common food stores. I don't care to foster religious relations. I'm already debating on changing religion. Humanist ideas, yeah. I mean, I could go for larger levies or a law change, but I don't feel like I need to change a law. Not really any levies I need. especially for this. I mean, I know a war with them is coming up extremely soon, because now I can do this. Okay. I mean, they're allied to Milan, that's an issue, but... Oh, they're allied to Milan. Which means if I do that, I'm gonna lose my one ally, so I'm gonna have to get that fixed. And I have no idea. I'm not at war, you're an option. Serbia. Venice or Florence, you'll be an option. Papal States won't be an option. Uh, the only thing I can try and do is this gonna. Ow! Dog! I understand you want to be close to me. That doesn't mean be within a 2-inch gap between me and the back of my chair and claw my back. Transfer province occupation to Gasser. Transfer province occupation Gazara. Transfer. Yes. Now when I do this, this should all go back to them. Give me what money you could get. Should have checked how much aggressive expansion that gave me. Slave conversion. You know, just allow them their religion. We're already putting them to hard work. Oh. Of course it did. Okay. Well, this is fine. Diplomatic action. You. Alright, there we go. Alright. What's your population? 2,000. I guess you guys might have a lot of problems for a minute, so I could wait. But honestly, with Verona now being allied to Milan, takes a lot of the wind out of my sails to continue pushing. I know they're allied to Genoa, so I could actually try and declare for Corsica. It might end up being Corsica and just Corsica if I do that, though. And honestly, that's fine. It builds up my strength on the other side of Italy. Gives me a reason to expand the navy and some more trade power in the Xena market. It's got 3/4 of a million people in my nation now. Ugh. Oh, Alright, probably time to bring the troops back home now that both of those are put down. And I probably need to look into doing an actual expansion of my navy to include transports. At least enough for 3,000 to 4,000 to make it back and forth several times. Would get more horses. Don't know how well that would do though. Yeah, tax base dropped down ever since I kind of dropped them from being a town, which in hindsight probably wasn't the best idea until I had these built up. But even here, let's do stable port. Can I give you a second? Not until you're a city. So staple port for now, which gives more marketplace building levels, so go ahead and build as many as you can. I have almost 200 trade capacity in there, and I have tribesmen. That's... I'm hoping that's their tribesmen, not actually mine. Okay, if I am going to do the Genoa, haha. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get faction approved. Because they're in, well, I'm gonna have to get Parliament approved, because they're in the same faction, so I couldn't even generate that. They're not a rival. Seems like my only option, honestly. Because if I declare war on Genoa, I would. You like them more and you lack a border with Genoa, Milan? You lack a border with Genoa? Even if I offered you land. Oh, I had promised to give Austria land in that war and I never did. That's why they broke the alliance. Oops. I'm a backstabber. Mm. Oh well. Just the AI. Against you, they would join. And you would have almost more reasons. So maybe... My troops? Okay. If I were to declare war on Ferrara, and I could convince Milan to join, I would have to combine my navies to be able to face them. But if I get Milan in it, I would technically be stronger than them. Okay, so unless I can get Milan to join, the answer there would be no. But the off chance I can, what would you say to implement proved claims? -2 reasons. Build some trust with them. See what we can do. Right, I could have just isolated you from an ally or told you to reduce your opinion of somebody because you already trust me. Uh, hurry favors. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Debate on how I'm going to do this, and hopefully it's gonna be in time and my casus belli isn't gonna run out again. But I'll be right back. back and let's get to it. So, while I have my person over there building favors with Milan so I can break them apart from their alliance with Verona, I'm probably going to try and sit back, build a little bit of a war chest. Or figure out a way to get them to be happy enough to help me against Ferrara first. Even though against Ferrara I would rather not. Okay, that was not a location I thought I got. I'll give you that because belongs to your little area anyway. I'm not gonna develop like that. Got one favor. Issue failed. I do not care enough. Guess that was not an issue I wanted. Trade's about to skyrocket again. I feel it in my blood. Just gonna speed up. Oh, hey, Renaissance thought. Possible government reforms. That's a fucking brilliant one. So, do I want harbor administration for the naval governor, which would be really nice, because then I could come over here, and if it was a city, I need a city. Fuck. Because even declaring war on Athens would call all the way up to Aragon. Not something I'm properly set up to fight. Apparently Sicily is too strong for me. I don't understand that one, but maybe one of these days I'll do a Sicily run. I can try to. Or do I trade office network? Foreign buildings construction efficiency would be nice, and the trade advantage would be nice. Bank ledger system, also a really good one. Merchant maintenance efficiency would be plus 40%. We already have Merchant Republic, which is plus 50%. We already have several others that I believe add up to like 15 more percent. And then a 40%, so we would be at almost 120 to 130% efficiency. It should be extremely cheap. So let's go ahead and do that. Make our trade cheaper. And see if I can make more money that way. Because as this slowly progresses in on bank ledger system, it should slowly make us better at trade. But it just needs to progress. So far, I've been dead wrong. Our trade income has stayed the same. And honestly, our burgers are making us look poor. They are making more from trade than my entire income. So I need to focus on control, which means getting these guys under control. Probably gonna have to take an advisor or a counselor. So, fuck your cabinet actions. You developing Venice. Stop. Let increase province control. Rutilli. This is out of hand. It needs to be under control. So, I want that wealth to be taxed. That way I'll have a higher economic base and I can compete with bigger powers. I'm not gonna leverage the praise with the Pope. You're at 6. That's gonna take 20 to do that. You would help me here now. Which... Goddamn, Genoa. You built up your navy enough? "12 galleys, 9 transports." That's a decent tow you're bringing. Due to our great relations. Yeah. If I did do this one, I would then have to wait. But I could vassalize them so that way I'm not doing the painful process of integrating them. Because I'm pretty sure Bologna is still a vassal of Ferrara. And they annexed their vassal. So Ferrara should be annexing this vassal. If I annex Ferrara before they annex this vassal, I get this vassal. But if I wait, it's the combined cost, and that is 2 cities. Both of them have like 60,000. Their combined total would be my capital, and they are right next to each other. Well, in a sense. And that location is another prime spot for a city. Or at least a town. Well, you get medicaments. Yeah, town. Um, you should be still appointing people. Eight. This is horrid. Wait, what? or is that region? Nito and Frutili. Okay, so if I quite literally annex you. I hope I can without triggering a mass fucking coalition. Okay, so they went ahead and broke it without me doing anything. Right, that's on them. Not you. Like how it says we are slightly weaker than them, like, not even gonna acknowledge that alone and is already slightly stronger than me. But then you throw on my own number plus a few thousand. Yeah, that's not a slightly in the fucking slightest. God, it's gonna cost so much. Hurry up. Another cabinet C. Woo. I don't even know what action to assign you. I could go ahead and... I don't have any rebel problems. I don't really need to stabilize or strengthen. I don't even know what kind of pops. All the ones that are in my nation. Ones that I can accept in my nation. Rutilli? Oh, well, I guess. Oh, you there. There's the trade. Been wondering where it went, and now it's about to go away. Right. I only got up to 13. We owe them too many favors to get any more favors of them. Okay. Well. Aurora, it is. Right, it's against Genoa. Navy, 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 Navy. Oh, select all of you. Oh, you can just right click that. Move here. Probably should be raising my levies. And marching on Ferrara. I do want to put troops down on Corsica. I hope they are able to do so. But I don't have much faith. Then again, looks like most of their galleys are there. If I combine these, let's drop those. Move nothing but the galleys forward. This 9,000 will form up, and you're gonna come attack these mercenaries. 9,000 peasant levies versus 1,000 mercenaries. Let's see how it goes. Finished them. There's Ferrara's levies. There's their levies. Let's go ahead and combine the armies. And my navy should be on its way over. In 60th place, which is a surprise to me. Second Rebellion of Gazara. Again? Bro. Fix your shit. The others haven't had a single break. But yet you. Just you. I've already broke twice. My god. No need to call them into this one. Are you really moving for Udin? Or are you going further? You're going for Trieste. Where are you going? Hold on. Hold on. Are you gonna go relieve Ravagna? Ravagno? I believe it is. Yeah, looks like you're going to. Thank you. You were competent. I love that. Oh, the winner. Good thing we're not fighting anywhere in Germany. Wrong button. Yeah, just send aid immediately. There's no point in that. Oh, what happened to my power? My power is gone. Yeah. No, it's there. Yes. Huh? Are you taking attrition? Doesn't look like it, but you've already lost ships and I don't like it. You're coming back home. Better yet, you're coming over here. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but it needs to not happen again. Oh, I didn't see that engagement. Oh no. Already got 3,000 dead. I shouldn't continue that. I'm gonna go ahead and put... Can I not pull back yet? Yeah, I can. Yeah, I almost lost 5,000 in that fight alone. I think Genoa hired some mercenaries. Go ahead and pull over here. Why didn't you go all the way over? Really? Alright. I can't even force march him. Ooh. It'd be Mantua, Pisa, and Parma. And honestly, I'm not scared of any of them. So, send this demand. Might have just lost my whole army in the engagement. And only got 2 handgunners back. Well, could have been worse. And I did get this over here, which I'm gonna turn into another puppet or vassal. Historical Corsica. I can't while at war. Are you guys still losing to that board? My god. You guys couldn't even carry this one over. Gonna have to bring up the levies. There, should be gone now. Education of the elites. Kinda wanna go with education of the peoples. Yeah. That was weird. But now I can't even get that, so I couldn't even use this while it was available. Well, because Milan, my only ally, allied with my rival. Better crown power, yay. Won't trade. Showing you to change societal value to centralization so I can get towards this spectrum. Damn. Oh no, the Doge is dead. The Doge is dead. There we go, max literacy is gonna go up. There we go, tax base is reaching an all-time high. Economic base is reaching an all-time high. How much are we committing? More than necessary. Mercenary hiring cost going down will be a good one. Can't wait till I get this one. You stabilize and we'll see about that. Still don't have the advance for the dock. Did I forget to build the, no. I got the Republican Assembly. Okay. Oh, I have none of a winery. Oh. Bring into any of my locations would not bring in money. Carpenter's Guild would. Saltpeter would. So I'm gonna go ahead and build a Just 2 saltpeters in Uden. And I would like to start on some overseas trading posts. These are less effective, but will give me some benefits. Like trade advantage and trade capacity. Small numbers, but it counts. We owe 20 and they owe us 19, and how is... Okay, how is this number growing? Whenever there's supposed to be a cap. I mean, I could profess trust again. Oh my god, is it any smaller? A little bit. They're so close to just being able to carry them. Can I get one more cog? Ugh. Wait. Slowly, I thought about that sooner. Why is Bohemia getting equal? Oh. Wait until I break free of them. Well, until everything surrounding me breaks free of them. I already got one Empire panel up here. I am... I should not be a part of the Holy Roman Empire. Okay. Yeah, these guys are members of the Holy Roman Empire. Like, I want to get them out of Italy. That way I can go this way. You guys gonna respond? Because you already raised your levies. Okay, I almost crashed, I think. Alright, now that that's back in order yet again, I'm gonna come back home. due to my number of vassal subjects. Yeah, I mean, don't doubt that, but none of these guys have cities. Are you kidding me? Oh, well. Mollusk, go handle that. I don't fucking wanna. I've already gone and handled 3 of these fucking rebellions from just Crimea already. Stop. There goes the Byzantines and the Ottomans fighting again. More than likely gonna see, yeah, the Ottomans are gonna win. I could have been the tipping point, but they wouldn't bring me in. Too many people to fight. Too many people. Wouldn't exactly be too many, but isolate from Verona. Declare war. Due to target opinion. Unfortunately, I don't think I could do it anyway. It's fine. I could always go for... Can I go for Florence? I mean, not really. Most of Italy is down to get out because I keep beating everyone up, I guess. Oh, I'm the leader again. Me and Naples have been fighting for this. I'm gonna give Denmark my support. Or the support of the Guelphs. $3,000 troops this time, but with everything I've got here, I don't think that's much of an issue. And besides the support that always comes in and bringing over basically half of my numbers. almost feel like it would be better for me to go ahead and recruit a little bit more into my army, but I am unsure if I should. Go ahead and just play a little bit longer. Okay, so if I look at my market, damn, starting to surpass me again. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's the people between us that they got. Let's see what I can do about that. What do we need? Porcelain, can't exactly get that. I mean, God damn it, stop. Olives, I mean, I can get the fish. I can get the fish if we need fish. Goods. Well, it'll bring in the most, apparently copper. Although, don't have the people to work it. Won't be full in 133 months. I don't find that worth it. Yeah, I'll go ahead and expand on both of you. Horses. Well, you're almost actually up, so I'll go ahead and build another. Wool. Go ahead and build 2. Fish. Alexia, I'm gonna go ahead and cap you. I'll go ahead and build one in Ravagna as well. And I think I'm gonna build 1 lumber, because only one I got. Doesn't actually put me, well, that been over 1,000 ducats. I shouldn't say didn't put me down that much. It put me down dramatically. But unfortunately, too much water, and now I need to go pee. I'll be back again. Alright, I am back. And I'm probably just gonna build up a war chest for a minute. Get these flowing a bit better. Get my buildings a bit more profitable. And see what we can do. Yeah, he did just annex Bologna. Ooh. 3 more years, and then I'll start my annexation of him. Bolster the government. Let's do a conciliatory movement. I'll do another one. And still get a casus belli somewhere. Like, how bad would it be if I declared war on Pisa? Or, not Pisa, Florence. If I hired mercenaries, not bad. But Pisa would get involved. But declared it on Pisa themselves. That'd be awful, horrible, terrible move. Don't even think about it. And Tua. That would put me at war with Verona, Pavia, Parma, Canavese? Oh yeah, Canavese. Okay. Wouldn't be too bad of a war, honestly. I wish this war wouldn't be so bad. You know, Austria and Bohemia have to not give a fuck, and Genoa has to somehow lose the army, even though they should not have an army that's bigger than mine. Although I probably would have a bigger army if my army wasn't sitting here recovering through levies. So there is that. Just too much war. Ah, Venetian palaces. That's ready. Ah, yes. Let's build the first one for more local crown power. If I get rid of this, that would get rid of the minus 10% and only leave the minus 15 from Council of 40, which I almost believe I need to do. Do what we can. Honestly, is there anybody I want to push out here? Could I could easily beat Eastern Rome. I know I want to ally you No, you would ally. Because you want me to join your war against the Ottomans. How fucked are you? 16,000. You think I could help you against 16th? You know what? I'm not even gonna get involved here. I'm just gonna sit my happy ass down and watch what happens. What would you even be able to do, Milan? They have 30,000, so to take my professional forces, a decent, I mean decent, chance I could lose my ships unless I build more galleys. Eastern Rome probably wasn't the best ally, but I could probably take this over. Give it to Methone. Probably what I'm gonna end up doing. Are you? Yeah, you're still under Naples. You're still under Hungary. And you should be able to be annexed soon. There's no way. $3,000. Alright. Doesn't seem like the greatest battle site up here. Alright, so they'll have an attacker penalty. Well, the 30th, then you'll be here on the 28th. Not gone yet. Not gone yet. I only lost 4,000. Well, guess this is my loss. No point in losing more. Just take them home. Again, we tried. This is the second time we've tried to save you, Byzantium. Why won't you take initiative earlier and save your fucking self? Literally would have stayed allied to you to help you all throughout this war. So that way we both could have had full strength. But no, you gotta wait until you're half dead and then accept an alliance. Sitting here with a fucking branch out for almost 20, 30 years now. No, on behalf of Corsica. And also truth, so I wouldn't declare it if I could. And that's probably gonna wear off before I get to use it. 1401. True. Yeah, they probably should have a lot sooner. And did he force us to break our alliance again? Yep. Okay. In that case. The levies. And now, I wonder. I am gonna go ahead and go to my mercenaries, expand you out. You're being hired by my vassal, Ferrara. Why didn't you get involved sooner? Jesus. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Alright, landing without any contest. Their troops are up there in Larissa. Right, Republican electorate law. Do I... I think it should be the citizenry. Since, you know, burgers are kind of going to be my biggest population. Oh, yeah, I need to go back over to buildings here, here. 220. And build 2 more of those. Because I love that juicy crown palette. Oh no, he died. Who do we get now? $57, $63, $33, $88. Ooh. You. My God, you're amazing. Other than the fact that you're fickle. Oh. Oh, research. Right, so the nobility, so that way I can suppress them, local council, so that way I can figure out what the fuck you do. I kind of want to do art school and theater for the cultural tradition, but I need to come over here and get docks, parks, early carracks, and protected harbors. I also need to come over here. I'm gonna go ahead and get all those bureaucratic office and rag paper. Then I need to get launch report along with the thirst for knowledge and pop promotion speed, so that way I can actually get some pops in here. Back to the war. Tales of nobility. Need more of their money. Alright. Get this done. I should be finished with this war. I doubt they're gonna want to continue. Blockading the only one that matters. The trade expedition. Okay, what is that? Local council, crown power, and control. Where? Towns and cities. And honestly. Take that. Or I can take Southern Epirus. Northern Epirus. Actually, it's clear. What would the AI suggest? Humiliate and pay war reparations with 200. No. They're at least giving me Laconia, Bithynia, Arcadia, and Argolis. That is the least they are giving me. Do I take Northern and Southern Epirus instead of the other? And Tulia and that with Lucas. Yeah, I think I do. Yeah, it won't affect anyone I care about too much. And how much does that leave me? Could I, in theory, grab that as well? No. Theory like that, no. What about what you have with Albania? Senia is my vassal down here. I will give you this. Let me close these. This. 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 And now I will create Duchy of Epirus. Vassal. And what you do have, I'll give you this. That. Relations with you. I will start the annexation of Ferrara, which will be done in 1416. You, because that would be very, very dumb. I'm now going to get out of this empire. I have a lot of vassals. God. Am I finally actually moving this way? Yeah. He's overcoming it. It is nice. Be able to get more proximity effect, more crown power. I want to get over 20. Is there any law that I would even want to change? No. No, not really. Didn't manage to pass, and yeah, nothing I could really think of changing. Speaking of ruling the waves, I need to get my navy back out. We're building this proximity bonus again. It'll take you a while to get all those nobles, huh? They got the actual banking research. It's almost a surprise. You could get another salt. And that would bring in a decent amount more money. Basically, you do have a personally or perfectly legitimate claim because it was land I took from you. That is why. Don't understand how that's hard to understand. Lawrence would be a good push, honestly, but I need my levies to kind of recover, so I need to give it quite a few years or build up my professional forces beyond what I'm wanting to. Either way. I don't have the other ships just yet. Oh, I could embrace that, which gives quite a few good advances too. Ooh. Well, there goes my trade. Off it goes. Might be my first local governor. Yep, just waiting for their full employment now. Okay. Gunsmith, tailor, paper. Do a spinner as well before I go ahead and turn around and do 2 more gunsmiths. Forgot I could build those. %20 literacy. That's nice. You use a staple port, which shouldn't have affected that much. You're gonna have more marketplaces? Okay, 3. It's like, Jesus. All those are maxed. My stability investment now, since I seem to be making a decent amount of money. I'm hoping to be able to get more from my vassals eventually, and, have them more cover my diplomatic spending that is kind of outrageous right now. But that goes off their base tax for how much of their tax I get. So if I go over and increase their market, that would be a good thing, but I don't want to give them trade like I have, because then there'd be competition. I guess I'm just going to save up money for now. They do have gems and shit down here. That's nice. Just hoping that annexation goes well, because we do still have a decent amount of time. Milan's a scary threat that I am not ready for. Docks. I finally got them. Have they turned their back just yet? No. God damn it. Alright. Just gonna sit here. Dog's begging to go outside again. I hope that. Okay, it did. Go ahead and just try and let it play now. Build up a little bit of a war chest. Occasionally I am gonna spend it on expanding my market, my economy, and whatever else. So the only place I can build stud farms is up here. Don't even have enough laborers. Besides, he can still expand a whole 3 more rule levels to get more for less. Why would one in Udon do so well? Is it because of the control there? There we go. I started a shit ton of projects. And you know what? Just for the fuck of it, build 5 more. Yes. The Signor of Venice. I have finally got it. Finally. Which will give me another free government reform as soon as that's enacted. And I'm going to go ahead and go into a little bit of instability to revoke that. So that way I no longer have any negatives on my crown power. So this way I can make my government as strong as possible. Get as much trade money as possible. Because the amount of trade money you get is based off your crown power. And oh god, does that scale. Now if I come here, this should start increasing, but it's already unstable. But as we can see, it hasn't gone down to 50 in a long time. It has been around 70 to 100. Glad to see they're still making a decent amount of money. And seeing as I'm starting to take over a bit more internal once I get down here, probably gonna end up turning you into a local governor, because I doubt my rule from Venice will be able to reach Bologna. Hey, bark ships. I want to get 5 of those almost immediately, but those are kind of expensive. So I'm gonna settle with 1 for now. Right on Genoa. I mean, it would be the war I've been looking for. Ooh. It'd be a little rough. Uh, uh, need you to rebel crackdown. More hand gunners. I think I am gonna go to war with Genoa. So that way I could go to war with Verona. And that way I can take these two provinces. Not sure if I'm gonna be able to take the town, but my goal is at least northern Genoa and a little bit from Verona. A troop coming up in 8 days. Oh, that's done, so we can have another government reform. Thinking local trade network. Council authority back on. Presence in the region of my capital. Me. Local army organization wouldn't be bad. And the peasant levy size would be pretty good. The only thing is it that or trade office network for the trade advantage? Both very, very tempting. I do think I'm going to do local army organization, though. So, what else can I do? Already ups me up to 8,000 levies. Early Carrick. Yeah, I kind of want to build one of those, too. Did I put... Silly, silly me. Detach and select. I'll unbark. And come over here. I'm gonna send you guys down to here. And do the dumb thing. Ooh, these are expensive. Come on, I can afford it. Refresh. Thank you. think I'm ready for the war against Genoa. And you wouldn't join unless I gave you land. Okay, I'll give you Parma. If you're not Alba, I'll give you Alba too. You're not. I'll give you Parma. Maybe a little bit of Verona if you can siege it from me first. With that being said, I'm gonna go here. I'm going to raise you, and you. You are gonna go straight up here. Yep. With a Carrick coming. Can't even form a front line. Oh, you can. So if you push over there. Did they? No, you're just starving. Okay. Do you make food? A decent. You make food. Over here. Alright. Till that's done, 100 days. I don't think it's got 100 days. Um, That's what I thought. No, 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 no. Oh, I thought they were going to Verona. Not my Verona. I hate that. Why did I do that? Okay, that's out. Just not exactly ready. I'm gonna go ahead and get these guys over here. I don't want to know how many of them were mine. It looks like it was a lot of it. No, actually it wasn't. I only had like 5. Yeah. What the fuck? Oh, I did get there in time. So you come over here and you're gonna blockade them. At least I think that's where that port is. What else can I do? Currently sieging this down with Ferrara. They're going after the other stuff. What? How'd they get the troops down there? Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna detach a hand gunner, run them to Venice, and I'm going to tell the Navy. We're gonna have you turn around and come here to blockade that fleet. I'm gonna need more than the 1,000. But, thankfully, I have Ferrara to hide behind, so I will detach another hand gunner, and I will tell you to just merge to that army. Essentially. I will have to make 2 trips. I figured that was gonna be one of our best bets. I might have figured wrong, but almost done with that siege. Also haven't seen a return of their fleet since, though I'm pretty sure took care of it. Alright, we didn't lose that much. We're going all the way up north. Can you beat a conquest? Yes. Oh god, we might have just turned this around. Where did we go? Why didn't you finish Verona? God damn it, man. I don't think I need that. But it would be funny. Okay. 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 Go ahead. Go ahead. Hey, Empress has arrived. Talk about someone I didn't expect to see, especially in Corsica. What the fuck? Even Cyprus is here? Well, I guess they do have Empress is the shortest actual boat distance over. Oh yeah, they should be there, huh? No? No? Still got 50 days. Still got 50 days. Oh, Aurora, you better fucking siege that. Because if you slip, I'm going to hate you forever. Which won't be much longer. Unfortunately for you. Either way. You got like 10 years. God, you guys hired a lot of mercenaries, didn't you? What? You had more than that. Can I not merge you? Okay. Just a little bit of lag. Uh-oh. I want to fleet out to prevent them from getting in. They're sieging Padua, and it's not like I can stop them. Okay. This 2,000 needs to start making their way back. I'm gonna go ahead and start repaying a little bit of my loans. Drop stability spending. Yep, and they're actually following me, so I'm gonna have them follow me straight into Padua. Push them right out. Damaged ones make a run for Venice. Is that Ragusa there too? It is. And I'm pretty sure Ragusa brought nothing but mercenaries. Ah, I love merchant republics. We don't have the men to help you, but we'll hire them. Detached, damaged, come up. Didn't mean to drop that. Alright, this 3,000 can finally come up and rejoin this. So I'm getting close to 1,000 ducats again. I'm gonna go ahead and rock 5 tailor's guilds. And probably look for a location that would be suitable for another town. Honestly, I'm thinking one of these ones that make livestock. Like you. Could honestly upgrade you now. I could put sawmill there too. So that way that should help a lot with even more wood production. Instead of the 0.7, it should be close to 0.9. Let's look at the population density, see where a town would even fit. Because right here, I would if we didn't have the clay. Although I'm still thinking about it. Maybe. Honestly, I feel like I should come down here and just take those towns, which I'm already doing. Getting counting houses built. Go ahead and try and increase my crown power a little bit more. Impact from debt. Yeah, gonna happen. Oh well. Time to merge you two. I'm gonna up the speed. How long has this war been going on? 1402, about 3 years now. You don't even want to go save your capital. Okay, get back here, Ferrara. 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 Oh god, no. Why'd you just... Oh, I really hope they don't decide to just come after me, because I probably couldn't stop them. Oh. 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 What are you gonna do, Ferrara? Better run. You better run. Which one? Okay. Now let's see how this battle goes. I'm hoping my center will hold the entire time. Nope. Okay. I'm just gonna watch and see how it goes. They didn't get the correct sides. That's fun. Okay, would they allow me to take what I'm wanting? Sismonte, Belluno, and Vencia are the only, like, real three I want desperately. Nobody would be... Ooh. I take that back. That would be a big, big coalition. So, I remove those ones. Much more acceptable, as it seems. Yeah, I'd get the silver in that, and I could come back for them later. You'd be willing to give me this, which I'd just give to them. I get this. No. That. It would be close. I don't think it would be worth it. So, do I not take that yet? Expand this, because that seems to be more acceptable to everyone. It would only trigger 3 people to join a coalition. That I could also just give to Corsica, and then I could just give this to, Finale. Obviously, I'm gonna... God damn it. More reparations. I want you to annul all treaties with Verona. And... Camino? Who is Camino? Okay, that transfer might send me over the top. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want it. One last thing to check. They didn't force the alliance to end, did they? they did. And doesn't seem like there is a negative reason for them to kind of say no, but it might be forced. Getting them gains me almost nothing. Alright, after this I might have to play it calm for a minute and not do anything. Hopefully I don't create a coalition against myself too big like I did last time. Because I'm already far enough where I really don't want to restart again. If I have to, I will probably play someone else. Because I've done 30 or so runs as Venice and only had like 5, I would say, succeed. Only one of them was I actually able to beat Naples. Oh, requirements not met. What requirements? Not blocked by treaties. Oh god. Oh god. Sure, I'll ally with Serbia. And Pisa. Uh That was one hell of a war. Just glad it's done. Guys are slowly getting there. You can build an embassy in a few places. But Can't I build a... Oh, I can't. I build like a windmill. Maybe that's later. I will probably look and see if there is a mod for making the game a little bit faster, considering I'm on max speed and barely moving. Okay, now that we're not running, I should probably do that. Probably gonna do a lot to a few mercenaries. Recruit as many as possible after saving up some money. You know, make like, I guess 700-800 be like my bottom line for what I keep. Because it is looking like I might need to fight Naples here pretty quick. I do have vassals on their border. I am annexing them, and I'm probably going to move to Florence and down over here, Urbino, next time I play. Go ahead and build 5 of those. Build 5 of those. You're alright. Still leading the way, thank God. Which would mean they're going to be breaking off once we hit 100, so I'm still just going to keep building that spy network. Going to keep improving relations with Milan. Hopefully be able to re-ally them, because they are my, like, protection from Naples. Albania and Aragon. Albania should be under Naples. I don't think that would be a good idea. Yeah. Unless all these guys... Jesus Ferrara? You have just a little bit less light infantry than me. Honestly, I build 2 of those. Back to what I did have before I got fucked up in that war. Glad I managed to pull that one back. I lost Milan as an ally in this one, but that's not a big loss, so there's that. Yeah. Making a decent amount from trade now. To bring in... Do this one for the trade advantage. delaying your life as long as you can. Don't put me over 1,000,000. Ogna will probably be getting a local governor, so that way I can extend control out from this region. Because I would like to get Mantua a little bit more alone, which seems like is what would happen. So I'm fine with this. Okay, so maybe I go against Mantua next. The Ottomans seek to make us a subject. Not happening. Let's do this for the more centralization. Because I do want to be pulling this way. Even though I'm pulling this way. Go ahead and try and change him back to setting that up. If I have to. I will change you. Yeah, no, he's the best we got. Ah. I'm... And no, I even had the capability of building that many. Okay. Well, that's a lot of constructions. Every like a year for a minute, my thing's gonna go wild. No, I probably should have held on to that. Production efficiency, yeah, huh. Gives me more money in the end. But can I ask to fabricate a casus belli on Mantua for this region? And I will reduce my opinion of Elways. Make any more of these? Well, until I annex Ferrara, that is. While I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys the power to build roads. How's that? Oh. The Hussite Wars. Yeah, I would rather not side with either of you, but that does mean Bohemia's distracted. But I have peace enforced until 1419. God damn it. I mean, these will probably be destroyed, but he only built one and they're like 19 ducats. I don't view those as worth destroying. Come on, you should have been done 3 years from now, not 4 years from now. Stop going further away. Or shrinking again. Looks like it. So my presence is rising here, but dropping here. Dropping there. What the hell? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's too bad. Country dispositions. So these guys feel domineering, alarmed, friendly, friendly. You just want my land. Really, Braza. You. Yeah. So Pavia won't join now. Verona still will. So, Parliament approved claims on province. Alright. And after this war, I will probably be calling an end to the video. And we will see if a coalition tears me apart. Probably tomorrow. Well, I guess I ran into some of their archers. I don't want the ruler to be a general. How many times have I assigned him over here? He is brain dead. That's what I'm just now learning. But, yeah, Zeus in charge of the army. The Ottomans are now indifferent. Somehow that doesn't feel quite right. You guys closer this way. There are people states. Usually, but not this time. You guys will come right over here. Trade range. Even this is probably going to be a bad idea. And even just that. Oh god. So I'm going to clear it mostly because those are going to be extremely high demands because Verona. But I should be able to come here, super separate piece. If I come here, I want you to all treaties with the three of them. Give me more reparations. As many loans as you can. At least September 27th. Okay, oh wait. Eight. Yeah. For 12 years? Yep. No. Fucking stop being an annoying little cunt. lay down and die. Shit. Get away with that. Whoever risk it, there's gonna be a lot of smaller people now. It's a base antagonism of 37, then how is it culture, dialect, religion? Oh god, they're messing with the Holy Roman Empire. So you liberate regular. Just gonna take that and create the vassal of them? Big name, so I'm gonna be hopeful. Cross my fingers. Let's hope that I don't, or that I didn't just fuck it all up. But then again, I have more money than last time. I can hire more mercenaries. Going to see. Oh, we still have blocked treaties with them. Create subject, historical subject, regular, vassal. There we go. Look at. Let's see. Did that happen? I guess I'm. Okay, that's a hostile action to guarantee someone's independence. I guess. Let's become a vassal of someone? No. Okay, well, I want to keep playing at least until my vassal is annexed, so I'm going to try and do that. But after such is done, I will be going and taking a nap. Up to 2K, disband the levies, erase them. I could hire the mercenary or disband the mercenaries. Still got 10 months left on their contract, nothing really for them to do. Doesn't really cost me that much either. Uh, what is it actually worth? I go up to 1.8. Its base price is 5? Is there not a good export I could do? Oh, we're already exporting to Baghdad and Trebizond, aren't we? Yeah. Okay. I guess, yeah. 3 of Africa's trade nodes, all Egypt's. go ahead and extend it, just in case. I'm gonna keep building money in case I need to hire more. Hmm. There we go. And yeah, I was expecting it to be quite low. And it's not fully integrated. It's the a million culture. So let's go ahead and go culture. Million tolerated, yep. And let's go ahead and accept. Now, if I play a month, it should be integrated. Yep, now you go up to 44. If I put a local governor here. Do I even need to? Would it be better for me to wait? I think so. Maybe. Oh well. Gonna at least build that anyway, see what this goes up to, because I do only have 27 control, control proximity here. So adding that 80 would at least be able to get me up to a decent amount. Fuck off. During the Renaissance, or yeah, during the Renaissance in Venice, architecture, any actual like thing from this? No. Just let me know about the art culture. And oh my god, I actually probably should check 30,000 levies. Oh. actually start to contend with Naples. I have half their numbers. That's a start. Yeah, I'm expecting a lot of people to join this international coalition. And here is what it's going to consist of. Yep, more people are actively joining. Only good news is, if I need mercenaries, I can get them. Just don't know what I could be putting my money into. They start to improve relations with you. Now your maximum control is much higher. Yes, yes it is. Okay. Well, these guys have a little too much money. Inner skill. I mean, says there's money to be made there. Jewelers says there's money to be made there too. Tools. Like cannon makers. Weaponsmiths. Alexia. Develop the interior, sure. Production value by country. I produce over 1,200 by myself. What about over here? That's Here's a proper market with a bunch of people contributing. Here's a growing power who is dominating their market. Where is Austin? Like, I feel like I gotta go check now. Your base tax is only 66? Alright, so I am definitely dominating most people when it comes to their base tax. As it turns out, that's including Naples. So I'm making more money than Naples. How do I see that? Would it be here? Sort by base tax? Yeah, if we sort by base tax, it's gonna go Egypt, Bohemia, France, Castile, the Raj, me. Actually, over 100 base tax over Naples. And if I sort by wealth, am I even on this listing? I am. 500 just underneath the Ottomans. You know, not too far behind a lot of people. Tax base is only 180 below France. I'm doing better than I thought. Oh, I'm doing much better than I thought. I have over 110 more economic base than Naples. Oh, thank God. What is GDP? You've given us GDP to sort by. The Naples. We'll go back to sorting by income. Yeah, I have the third highest income. 0.23. Of all the markets, actually, being the third market is surprising to me whenever I make up over half of this market. I was expecting to see Paris up here. Oh, and before I stop, so I'm extremely close to, go ahead and build all your markets. I'm getting a decent amount. Okay, now instead of encouraging centralization, can I increase control? Or do I have to change your action target? Come down here. What will you guys drop down to? 70. Not bad. 60. I wish it was better. 64. It's probably due to your low proximity, but it's honestly the best I can get. Wait a second, did I ever even build? Okay, now forget that and build me a few armories in good locations. Thankfully, despite having a coalition against me, it has not fired, and even if it did fire, I don't think this one's strong enough to beat me like last time. Especially because I am much, much stronger than last time. If anyone ever watches the other video, I think I only got up to 710,000, and that was including some stuff overseas that I had yet to give away. This has gone so much better, and I'm excited to continue this tomorrow. Probably after work, so nobody's probably going to be on to watch. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you are ready to continue watching next time I start.